It, me. Here I am. Welcome to Stinksel Stream. Is Frankstone really as bad as people say? Something actually happened in this godforsaken story. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Stone. Stone Ball Frank. Yeah? What the hell? I said what the hell because I looked at my channel, I suddenly got 2 subscribers out of nowhere. But their channels are not public, so I can't see who did it. Anyway. Hello! Aren't you excited? I hope this time I don't get the silly thing that makes all of my buttons make the game lag. That's not fun. But you know, what's a little going back to the main menu? Why, it's Oak! Hello. Hello. Oh, that's my fingers. It is such a weird thing for me to say without context, so here's the context. I was wondering what smelled like burning. Like matches. It was because I had touched the part of the match that you light with my finger earlier before I started the stream because, you know, I light a candle. Anyway. I'm gonna open up my energy drink now. My silly little Cosmic Stardust Alani. And then we're stoned. Or gaming, frankly. I cannot believe I was casted as this. Ugh. It's open. Did that come through my mic? My mic was showing that it was making noise. My mic is whack. Anyway. I like the Cosmic Stardust Alani is my favorite one because it tastes like a Flintstones vitamin, but like in a good way. It tastes like huckleberry, even though I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be grape. Like it even tastes slightly chalky. Anyway. How long has it been? 5 minutes? That's my goober time. Sorry, I got lost in thought for a second. I was wondering what has become of one of my friends. I haven't seen them in a while. Anyway, we gotta become like Frank and Stone. Christmas lights. Those don't go there. I don't have my controller plugged in right now. Well, it's Bluetooth. I hate how my controller has teeth. It's always biting me. You have blue teeth? No, my controller. Time to slowly sip an Alani and then have to pee really bad by the end of the stream, so I end up rushing my my goodbyes. That's what happened last time. I didn't tell anybody. I was standing there. I was like, man, I have to urinate immensely. And I was like, all right, I guess I'll end the stream. I didn't end the stream because of it. I was ending the stream a little bit faster during my goodbyes. Anyway, this time though, oh. As I was saying, this time though, I'm just gonna go midstream if I have to. I said huh because I looked at one of my base stations for my VR, and like it looks slightly crooked. I don't know, maybe it's just the angle I'm sitting at. Anyway, enough distractions. I'm ready. Are you ready? I guess the mouse is just gonna end up there every time. What's cutting room floor? Unlocked once a playthrough. The main story has been. What is the deluxe edition? Cool. That doesn't answer my question, but okay. I guess I'll look forward to unlocking it just to find out. Oh, it's just a thing where nothing happens. Okay. Did you know today is National Dress Up Your Pet Day? That's crazy. That's not crazy at all. And tomorrow is National Bagel Day. So, get a bagel. I'm gonna get a bagel. One bagel, please. The sound all good. Stream is healthy for now. Alright. Dress up your orca. Send a picture. Put them in a nice scarf. Alright, we learned that if the game starts violently lagging due to button presses, then just come back to the main menu and start again, and it'll be completely fine. We also have to pause every time it loads a new scene. Just for like a second. Otherwise it'll stutter violently. It's got a lot to load. Making sure I touch all the menus, just in case. You never know. Alright. It is 12 minutes in, about to be 9 p.m. and we're gaming. We're gaming now. Memory leak of Frank Stone. At the peak leak. Yeah, I'm pressing A right now and nothing's stuttering, so that means we're good.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see.
Shut up, Stan. Anyway.
Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Sorry, 1 second. You know how it is with these games. You never know when you're going to have something pop up. I'm cracking my knuckles. Get my hands warmed up. Alright. And I was also thinking, like, did I play as old Linda at any point? Yes, I did. That was literally the last thing I did.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
We figure it out.
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try?
I guess it loaded a new scene. It didn't like that.
This.
Goodbye, Stan's hand. Oh, okay.
Good
You
guess.
have to.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like
When did you get over there? Okay, this is the run button, right? Yes, okay, good.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
I think I know what piece goes there, but it doesn't know that it's supposed to be off screen. Anyway. Last time I looked at all this, I was Linda. And now I'm Maddie. Wonder if she has anything to say. I already looked at all this. And by looked at it, I mean I skimmed through it because it was boring as hell. I didn't get to look downstairs as her. Can I go down there, or is she gonna turn around and be like, I don't want to? She stopped for a second. I thought she was gonna. The tree. Coldwind Farm tree.
Only one of them isn't on. Wonder.
I didn't hit back. In fact, it still does. It still considers me at the cameras. I wanted to see what she had to say. Damn it!
Looks like the internal workings of a washing machine. But somehow I doubt it is.
Yeah, I'm going back looking at all these things because I never got to look at them as medicine, and I wanted to hear dialogue. I know I probably already said that, but I'm just making sure. Why are you following me? I'm not up to anything evil. You're up to evil. Alright, fine. I guess I'll go upstairs. Oh no, look at this. Oh, never mind. It's just my shoe box. I still don't know how I'm missing pieces.
Not getting in there without a key.
Okay. Hey guys. Does this make you uncomfortable? Okay. Entirely new floor. Look, it's Susie. I wonder why she's holding a nail and not her her ruler. Her broken ruler knife. I'm surprised out of all the Legion members they could have chose, they chose Susie. But it kind of makes sense, because Frank is already in this game. I mean, yeah, I guess they could have chose whatever. Frank, Julie, Susie, Joey. Before they were simply friends. Before they were simply friends. Now they are Legion. They thought they deserved better than Orman. Now they found a place where they play by their own deadly rules and can express their shared frenzy to its fullest potential. Wait, damn it. Is that her mask? Oh yeah, she does have the fuck. Every time I played as Susie, I gave her a different mask because I didn't like her original mask. I forgot that hers was the one that had the sewn marks. And no eyes. I also make her bunny. The Murder Mill! Movie review. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent. Sorry, I was looking at the word correspondent. I knew the word, I just never really seen it before. Rabbit Hound. Will you stop jerking my camera around, man? At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition, the cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience. What? It dissolves into a vehicle for the... But instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have, more or less, become par for the course on the festival circuits. The camera jerking slightly to reset its position is so jarring. It doesn't know what it's trying to do. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. You know, you could just open it. You don't have to do it like that. Whatever. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I had experienced before, or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into an absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm sure if this is a trick or a gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Okay. Let's give the cameraman a break. He can't hold up the damn camera. Horror magazine fixated on obscure and unwatchable. Murder Mill fits the billing, but the movie itself was subpar. Why did it have such an impact? Food under there. Gator, what were you eating under there? Ah, the bill.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Invoice, Augustine, Grant Manor. Description. The quantity, price, a lot of money. 10,120. Total tax, amount due. A deed of the sale of the 8mm film strip. Augustine is a committed movie collector. With money, no obstacle. But what is the real value of these items to her? Aki here?
I should use this in the cabinet downstairs.
I know. That's what I was thinking. Shut up. I don't need your hints. I'm capable. I've played Zelda. And I'm good at it. Sorry, I was checking the health of my stream. The game seemed to have lost some frames out of nowhere. Not in OBS, just like actual. Oh jeez, I wonder what goes here. Nah.
What a weird scene.
It's a boon.
That space might fit the tree downstairs.
Shut up. Shut up. I could do it myself. Find the missing piece of the diorama. She couldn't have said like, huh? Seems like there's a hexagon. Was it a hexagon? I think it was a hexagon. Like, oh, there's some kind of hexagon indentation here. I wonder what could go here. Not, hey, I get the tree.
You're
Is it a
coming
hexagon?
with me, buddy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. He's picking it up like it don't weigh nothing, but it sounded like it weighed something. Yeah, go ahead, put it in your pocket. And then the thing down there could have said, find the missing piece for the diarrhea. You know? Easy. I don't need the hand holding on puzzles most of the time. Does this go here?
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Like, yeah. I can understand, like, hearing the character's thoughts and all that. But everything she's said so far has kind of just been like, I feel like it's coddling me. Story-wise, though, everything's fine, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Hammer in the statue's hand. If I had never looked at the tree or the statue, I wonder if she would have been like, I wonder what these go to instead. I wonder what goes here.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate.
I mean, it's fine. I would have liked to have done some things for myself, but you know, whatever. The average IGN reviewer probably never even made it to this part. Ah, this continues. Okay.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
All right.
Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
Alright, let's see what we're even looking at to begin with. I know that's the Legion Smiley. What is... That's a Huntress Lullaby. That's... Pretty sure that's a Hex. I don't remember what that is. So I guess let's rotate and see what there is. That's... I think that's Cold Wind.
There's something etched on these paintings.
Shut up! That's the Wraith's Bell. Okay. That's the entity. No, that's Play With Your Food. There's a Cold Wind Farm Tree. Legion. Pop Goes the Weasel. Alright. Caddy. Hi, Caddy! Well, if we're going with the theme of, like, hillbilly around here... Solve the gate puzzle. Got an achievement.
Huh. That was not so bad.
I thought this was going to be an elevator. Well, fine, damn, I'll go in. I wonder what was etched on the painting.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works...
Until Dawn
think you
Vibes.
got
Yeah,
your
it's made
wish.
by the same people.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
What the hell is that?
Let's take a look around. Be
Oh, I'm
careful.
Linda now. Cool. Or the whatever, learn more about Augustine.
It's like...
We get to see old Sam. It'd be funny if like she was still upset about like something he did like over 20 years ago. Like, oh, he made a face at me. I'm still upset. Supermassive moment. Cool. I played Little Hope. Was decent. You need to play everything else besides that, and then get back to me. Did you beat Little Hope? That's the real question. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Did you beat Little Hope? Yes. Little Hope's ending is the worst shit. So if you said it was decent but you never beat it, I would understand. Ending was kind of the ending was spoilers. The ending just it takes away from the entire experience. It says everything you just did, nah. Like, yeah, I get it, it's fictional characters, but you just told me my fictional characters were even more fictional. The rest was cool. Yeah, the rest was cool. It was all a dream. All the other ones are way better, though. Man of Medan is, in my opinion, the best one to have a multiplayer experience with. Little Hope is, if you take the ending away, Little Hope is pretty okay. Interesting concept, lazy final execution. House of Ashes is the best one. I didn't think I'd like it, considering it was, like military and whatever, but it's really good. And then The Devil in Me is that one's just okay. The Quarry just feels like Until Dawn 2, but it's okay. And then Until Dawn is Until Dawn. So there's my review. You should play the other Supermassive games though, if you haven't.
Fucking idea what? Something unearthly for sure. Well, that's cheery.
What mine looks like.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
Linda will check out what Linda checks out when Linda checks it out, okay? The real question is how many things behind these glass cases are actually, like, references to Dead by Daylight.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the other...
Come to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Yeah. I rolled up and didn't get to me. Enjoy the rest. The end got to me because I'm invested in these games. He didn't say it was a good game. He said it was decent, and the ending was eh. Just keep that in mind. Oh, by the way, Caddy, if you don't know, I mean, I'm pretty sure you know that's Gator, right there, in the chat.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you...
Hang on, sorry. I find Gator said it, so I find that my favorite character wasn't real legitimately pisses me off. It's funny. because no matter what, they weren't real. But because the game is telling us, yeah, they're not even real in the game's universe. That's the worst part. It's like, I know they weren't real, but I didn't need you to tell me they doubly weren't real. Like, geez. Gator, I made your favorite character of that game. She was a bitch until I got a hold of her.
How you actually came into possession of the film.
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
I'll give you a knuckle sandwich. Since the option to threaten him isn't here, I don't want to wager. I'd rather give him something that actually will not give him anything. So I guess I'll be respectful.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got 2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'm not going to.
I'm
not going to help him at any point.
On that.
Pazuzu?
This whole place is like a film set.
Calm down. The statue, blah blah blah, represents. Statue, demon, climb, and demon. I could see it way more clearly in this. Yeah, you should play the other DPA games. If you play the first one, the Man of Medan, if you're still here, if you play that one, I highly recommend playing it with another person who hasn't played it. Or with another person who has, but knows how to shut the hell up. It doesn't matter who plays player 1 or player 2 for that. But you will both have a slightly different experience. And the other person will not know what's going on with the other. The other person will not know what's going on with the other person. And that's all I'm going to say. It may not be one of their best games, but it is their best multiplayer experience game. I think House of Ashes is one of the best that they've done. I guess let's actually just look at the cases. Because this is out, obviously. You're not going to mention, like, huh, I saw this in a fucking thingamajig years ago. At least 30-something. At least over 1 year ago. Isn't that the one that's loosely based on Mary Celeste? Man of Medan is cool because it actually takes advantage of the multiplayer concept. House of Ashes has the best story. Little Hope and the worst everything. And Devil in Me is okay. I don't know what Mary Celeste is, but Man of Medan is based on a quote-unquote ghost ship. A ship that went... It's not like... It's like... it shows you in the beginning. It's like a ship that was military... Like, big military ship that went missing. It's not like literal, like, this ship is a ghost. Like, no, it's out at sea and you find it. You think you know what Caddy's talking about? I don't know what Mary Celeste is. If they're talking about a boat, because it kind of sounds like a boat name. then kidding. That looks familiar. Then maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm the most uninformed here. What instrument is that? I personally am just looking at these things. Hold of Fear. Is that, hang on, is that the Dredge? Justin Geoffrey. Is that the, no, that can't be the Dredge. The Mary Celeste was a ship that was missing for years, then showed up one day. No crew, and we still don't know what happened to it. Showed up with no sign of damage, everything was just left where it was. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I guess loosely is the right word then. But yeah, best multiplayer experience. Even though it is kind of buggy, it is their first game, but I recommend playing it with somebody. If you could find someone who's into that. It was so... Is there a clown card on the table? It was so hard for me to even find a person that wanted to play it. I was surprised one of my friends had. It is the 1960s American crisis, eager to escape era political turbulence, band of idealists start banding together society. Blah, blah, blah. Hardships join the fold. Soon, personal trouble. I don't think they make book covers like this. Oh my god, I don't want to read. It's literally a book. Maybe I'll add that. She probably knows it though. If you watch my stream of it. Back to some easy few hours, Papa. She followed and yet she pushed through darkness. Run. Something smashed against her shoulder, setting him spinning. Stone, blah, cry. Spines, sludge. The farm clouds. Man, what an interesting book. I'm more interested in those cards on the table. Oxine doesn't had her interest in supernatural and violent fiction. Blood-curdling tale makes you grateful such monsters are confined to pages. Yeah, right. So, is this game you're playing? No, the newest one the company has made. I think so. I think this year they're continuing season 2 of the Supermassive games. And I really hope there's crossplay. No, wait. No, Vital got a gaming PC. Her and I could play it if her PC is good enough to run the game. DPA. Yeah, Dark Pictures Anthology. They're continuing season 2 this year, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah, it's more fun with friends. Hang on, let me just answer this message. Little game. You probably heard my phone go off. It went, wow. Yes. I'm pretty sure it's continuing this year. Open. I don't think I want to. And it's dark in here. Open. Press. I kind of want to find the area that will continue the game forward so I don't go there. Table. Okay, this excuse me. This magical table. Anyway, but yeah, I think this one is the newest. Well, the newest of this style of like choice making game and stuff. I think the newest game they actually put out was Little Nightmares 3, and people were not happy. That doesn't open. Why put a door if you're gonna treat it like a wall? This one doesn't even light up.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion.
Was it?
I can't see. I can't see. Oh my. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken.
The toilet meter.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think I'll give that one a plus. Why is there a plus and a minus? I'm gonna give this one a yeah, guys. Gator, I have a question, if you're here. I'm just fiddling with my phone real quick. Radio broadcast detailing a riot that broke out at Murder Mill screening. Wherever Linda's movie went, violence followed. No wonder she wants nothing more than to distance herself with it. Well, that's what you get for filming with a scary camera that sucked your friend away. I think she still released it. All these doors are walls. You want to talk? No. It's the Frank mask.
Is that dried blood?
I don't think it would be that red, honestly. I've seen dried blood. It gets real brown. It gets black even. And that looks shiny. I don't think. Oh, whatever. We're gaming. We're not investigators. Well, at least she isn't. The idea of fireplaces have always been kind of weird to me. That fresh blood? Sussy. Yeah. Yeah, the idea of fireplace, I mean, it's cozy and looks nice, but I'm always scared, like, what if fire go out of fireplace? Won't it make fire? You must stay. Fine, open these. Well, now I have to double check everywhere. I mean, that one was obviously hidden because it's supposed to be. But, you know, what if? I mean, I'm not saying there's another one in this room. They wouldn't do that. Say something. I don't like this position. Let's go on. I have a fire in my house. Cozy cycle. Yes, sometimes log drop out. Sometimes log drop out. That just sounds like you would know in the toilet, man. Sorry, I'm just currently checking to see if A button is making stutter. Since I could see every pixel of these shadows, I'm using it to check.
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
I saw the handle, I'm like, gun! It's not gun. New scene, I have to let it load. Yeah, it's currently frozen right now. You can see it stuttering. It's loading everything. And it's loaded. Okay. I wanted to read that, though. Not here. It would be under Murder Mill, wouldn't it? A broken Super 8 camera. It can't be, but it is. My phone is so close to being done charging.
Hey, Linda.
What's up?
You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know.
It just told you. What are you talking about?
If it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
What does it mean? It's literally telling you what it means. Who the hell is that? Is that Sam?
Sheriff Green.
Where's your hair? I probably didn't have to kick him in the leg, but he made me do it. Couldn't have walked in with something to say, like... Unless your, like, voice is gone. Here be hunger, early breakfast, barky. Okay. Wait. Great, I'm in the past again. This game seems to like to take place around 1980. Well, am I Linda? Am I going to experience the suckening? The suckening of Chris?
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure? Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you.
It literally would not have mattered. Sorry, I was scratching the ear.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up.
Where'd you get that shirt?
You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
I guess I'll be playful. Because I was kind of like, no alcohol, even though it wouldn't have mattered. I guess I'll be playful.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Bro, keep your hands to yourself. On this.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure someone is dying somewhere. Pause it, let the scene load for a second. The best way to tell if the scene is loaded is to see if the red mist in the background is going. Honestly, sure, it's been breaking news probably the most action the game's gotten in a good while. Yeah, it's a little slow. I ain't hating on it yet, though. We know Bonnie can't die until way later. Because, Madison...
When my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety...
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities,
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Pick shit up, fuck shit up, Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
What to say? Did I not open this? Like, I got it already. I remember getting that last time. Do I have to chat with her anymore, or do I just continue? No talkies? Alright. Just walk. Geese. Walkeisha. What is that? Oh, it's a light. Looked like a flabby piece of nothing.
Back there! We were getting a shot of the hand and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she freaked, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like pulling her, and oh my god, buddy, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa there, bud. It's okay. We're here. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found it. We found his, like, secret hideout.
Whose hideout?
Freaks don't. No one ever found it before.
You sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door they pulled her, and she's gone. Chris is gone.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air. Outside.
Shacky sounded ass. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, I know Bonnie can't die until the end. I know Linda's still gonna be alive.
Where are you, Chris?
I already scouted this whole area as Jaime. Or Chris, I forget who I was. Anyway. So I shouldn't have to go through it again, right?
Horrific. No wonder Jaime's freaked out.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's what freaked him out. It's extremely close to everything you just said. And this weird sound, door pulled, or like Scoob! Like Scoob! Hang on, my phone's done charging. I'm gonna put it in an area I can finally see it better. And now we're frankly stoned. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just going to refer to it as the test. I'm doing the test to see if the button presses are causing any stutterings. Mike, man, there was a door, and Chris, she got pulled. I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this area was just for a secret. This isn't the way to go. Yeah, because I unlocked this with a key. I mean, they wouldn't put stuff in an area I already did everything in, right? You did say there was something you can only see in the camera.
Okay. What'll you be able to tell us?
Frank Stonderland is out here somewhere.
Okay. Okay. I gotta get back to Jaime and Bonnie.
I can't raise the camera, so...
Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside. I should go back and find the others.
Sounds like something's following me. Is this the outside door? So what was the point of all that? That could have easily just been...
We gotta go.
Whatever.
We gotta get out of here now.
Gotta go school.
No, no, we gotta wait for Linda. Linda, did you find anything? Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Why are you standing there? No, no, no. If there's gonna be an intense scene, we can't be having this. We gotta wait for it to load. Ugh. Alright. Finally, some action. He's getting the B-roll. Where are you taking the ocean?
No! Don't go that way!
Are you not gonna listen to Bonnie? No, don't go that way. It's a gun. No, Dad.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Why not just the door? Man, who gave this guy keys? Don't crawl any faster. We might think you're actually trying to live. Fucking generator! I gotta see if the killer's nearby.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
I'm leaving scratch marks everywhere. No, it's hooked up to this. Why did just?
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Okay, whatever. I gotta find the parts to the generator. Okay. Well, I doubt they'd be nearby. And I doubt he would be standing here if I didn't need to go in this direction, so... It's the gear. See, when there's no lag, I'm hitting these expertly. Except for that first one. He knows what generator just got worked on. We gotta get out of here. I ain't crawling. Actual gaming, if that's what you want to call it.
It's coming! Shit!
Fatal frame. They don't want to be recorded, much as one of those Karens. Oh, I can move while I hold the camera up. Why does it keep doing that?
Shit! I can hear it!
It keeps moving my camera. Can I go? Oh, you want me to go from this side? I guess I'm not athletic. I don't know why people hate the game. It's like the only game unless you use a gun without being punished for it. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm ready to go now.
Okay. It's gone. I need to get to the others.
It's gone. Linda escaped from Frank Stone in the wagon shed. Could I have not done that? Wow, you're really right side heavy. Cuffling, facing. Can I just jump down? Whatever. Balance. So that thing is this Frank Stone person? Yeah. Gator, what time zone is Marl in? If you're Uncharted balancing reference. I like how the bars, when the camera's close to them, it makes them disappear, so they're not obstructing you. So close. I don't remember, unfortunately. Damn. Guys, I almost just died. But I explored and found some pancakes. Closer to the East Coast? Maybe she's in my time zone. Mystery Manor. Are you telling me she could have died back there? Would I have been playing as a fake Linda? You know why I'm asking, right? Because, you know, tomorrow is her banana day. It doesn't help that every single time I've told her happy birthday is in different time zone categories. I don't know what time zone she's in. I've done it for all different time zones, but I never asked her time zone. I heard they put the cheese under the sauce. Why would they do that? It's not gonna cook. It's not gonna brown. Just like the toppings. Charred meat is better than boiled. Each hour. All right. We kicked Sam in the back of the knee. The hell are you doing here? It's been a long time. I want to say what the hell are you doing here, but I mean, what I want to say is, why the hell did you walk in here quietly and then attack us? But, you know.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep...
Why he hit him so hard his dialect changed. Love the font.
Hang mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
Brain
You
damage.
know damn well why I'm here.
He had that before we started playing.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, oh, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But
But we left it way back in several rooms. You don't got your pieces. You're a liar.
Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this.
That's the film
If we
effect.
play our cards right, we might
Pieces
still
of
have
the
a
film.
chance to fix it.
I must relieve to hear Linda say that they haven't handed over their film scripts. Is that true, though?
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam.
Oh! Yeah, I love this guy. I said sarcastically.
In and on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. But I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Can I hit him?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook.
Damn, I wish he missed his skill check.
Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
No.
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Which is why we should let him wander off alone. I'm probably gonna play as Linda for talking, and then we're gonna see what Madison was doing during the talk. Got that thing on him. Okay, I guess we're Madison now. Making sure everything's loaded.
Was this locked before?
Yes. Go after Stan. I really don't want to. I think it's in our best interest to not do that. What's in this direction? Man, I don't even get anything for turning around. Whatever.
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan! Where'd he go?
If I do, does it continue? I know that's my objective, but I really want to look everywhere else first. Okay. No, Stan. I mean, I guess if something bad's gonna happen to him, I'll save him, but, you know, I'm not gonna be happy about it.
Augustine must have a hell of a lot of secrets with this many locks. Why is this here?
That's from the view of the pawn shop. Must have loaded a new scene. This wasn't like this.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
The fuck you mean, Hall? Like you didn't just have a different hallway appear behind you and then loop.
Stan!
What? Damn. The last thing any of us should do is go off alone. You know what that means? I'm gonna go off alone and look for Stan.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
That looks like the entity to me. I've seen... The artist seemed to believe dark deity votes... Blah blah blah. Sorry, 1 second. Doing phone things. Yeah, these stairs weren't here. Yeah, everything's fine. It's getting awfully green in here. Danger, high voltage. We could go. I'm mashing the pause button. Alright, time to continue. What the hell is this doing here?
What the heck is this place?
I say it's time to go. I'd say. Chris?
Is someone actually in there?
Chris?
Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
Okay, I can only go to these two.
I really need to shut this thing down. Okay, I made something happen. That's good, I think.
Yeah, activate the rings.
Hold on!
So there's still a chance to save Chris.
Super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
One ring down.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
No, the other way.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
Sounding less sure of herself by the
Whatever
second.
happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? One more to go. Don't need.
You cannot dilly
How are
or
you doing
dally.
in there? Ugh, dumb question, Maddie.
More and more flippant by the second.
Why is the alarm going off?
I hope I'm not actually killing her. Successfully vented the energy to the oral thing. Why is that a Linda thing? No, it wasn't a Linda thing. It was just my thing was on Linda. My thing was on Linda. Damn. You haven't aged a day. Hi, Chris. Karate chopper. Are you just gonna stand there, or are we not looking at a human being right now? Relationship's locked. I must not be anybody right now. Still have to let it load, though. Or I must not be anybody that's important. What time frame is it? Still 2024? Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills... Cedar Hells. Are we playing as somebody, like, not part of the main fates? Interesting. So, does that mean not necessarily every character is every character? Or are we just gonna see something that happened? We're not in 2024.
Are you alright?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
That's Augustine. Don't trust her. She's a
Nothing.
bitch.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Just
Sure.
keep going, man.
Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Cool. So that didn't really matter at all. You know, just in case. Just in case you're wondering what he was doing. Stream Manor continued.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Money. Promise me freedom. You still owe me some answers. This is probably a big decision. Oh, I also had to change the scene.
Freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces.
Might have to go back to the main menu soon. I was mashing A during that and it was dropping some frames. I mean, you probably saw it.
Stans and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie.
I mean, holding it isn't doing
She's
anything.
Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... What?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said
can
it's
kinda
because of
tell.
what happened in Cedar Hills.
But holding it isn't doing anything.
Well, now, as I was going to say, I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills.
Let's have them
What's
finish their
still
conversation. I'm gonna head
happening
back
right
to the main menu.
What's happening right now?
now? What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Oh, Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
Real quick, back to the main menu. Load the game, because it's starting to do just a little bit of lag. I'd rather take care of it now. Chapter 8.
She promised me freedom.
Oh, good.
Freedom?
Continuing from this point.
Every
But
single
sure.
day since we
But
made
as
that
you can
movie
see,
has
it's
been
not doing that
torture.
little lag anymore.
The
So.
dreams. I don't
Yeah.
get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films.
Get some water.
Like a badge of honor. But
Sorry, I was tabbing out to
years of this. I'm sure it was no different for
check my stream health.
for Robert with his
I forgot I
piece.
was gonna do that.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... What?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
What's in this direction?
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
The scene just changed?
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Oh, Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
Feel like I'm in the damn I forget what it was called. That one place.
What is it?
Nothing.
I'm the devil in me.
Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
I can see what that fucking says. Don't forget that paper. Why was that a skill check?
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
we gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I'll be supportive.
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
Linda agreed to help Sam. I wonder if I get to play as Sam at any point. Well, he must be good because his shoulder isn't messed up, so he can't die from shoulder. Anyway. I think if I told him what I found in his diary, he'd get mad at me. This makes sense. Just in case there was a scene change.
Sam?
Where the hell you go, man?
Sam? Sam?
I literally
Hello?
turned around for a
Hey,
second.
where the hell did you go? Sam, come on! Sheriff Green?
Bro, it was literally a second.
Sam!
It's not just the game lagging during these loads, it's my whole computer, because I just saw my Steam friend notification. Did that pop up on stream? My notification that someone was playing something. And that was lagged up. Anyway. During that part with Frey and Chris, I probably could have found a thing, but I was afraid it was timed, and after seeing that, you know, I successfully vented the whatever.
This is...
I think it was
certainly
timed.
something.
Murder Mine? Did I make a sequel? A Murder Mine t-shirt. Looks like Augustine got a bad bash from the printers. What will her one woman panic club wear to the screening now? Unless there's a separate dimension where there was a mine instead of a mill. Hey, that's our fake arm. Aime's fake hand. But wasn't it the other arm? Or they have two arms? Everyone has two arms. At least the majority. Fake prop arm. Like the one used by Jaime, but didn't Chris rig the other arm? That's what I'm saying. I just pointed it out. Man, look how smart and vigilant I am.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill? Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
It's not right. Mass violence, finalize the country. Blame low budget pictures, Cedar, the latest copycat incident. With screening film, 13 injured, 3 critically. Murder Mill shot, Punk, Cedar Still Mill. National release effort, very exciting. Cash, notoriety, Frank Stone committed a crime more than 20 years ago. Since release, however, been an episode of violent screenings with Sacramento, just being the latest. So is there like a second timeline? No, because this thing just said Murder Mill, not Murder Mine. But that was a different arm back there. I mean, there was that thing about different timelines. It's the nurse.
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
I wonder if she has a pull string. Even her hand lights up with that. Yeah, it's a real blink and you'll miss it type moment, you know. Sally Smithson, a gentle hand that delivers the touch of death. I don't remember her ever having a scissor, though. Her perfect life stolen from her, Sally drifts through the halls of the Crotus Pen Asylum, her mind as broken as the ones she's once cared for. Now she offers no comfort, just a promise to put at once an end to the suffering. Promise to put at once an end to the suffering. Blink once and you might miss her, but she won't miss you. Man, I said the blink joke before I even got there. Now I don't feel original. Now I don't feel like anybody that's ever said that ever. You know, when it came to Dead by Daylight characters, well, when I started playing, I looked at all of them and I'm like, I'm gonna play the most difficult one and get good at it. So I started with the nurse, and I didn't get good at it. I was like, nurse is too hard for me. Because I'm not good with the blinking. Legion is still my favorite, though. I like stabbing and running away, like, hee hee, got you, you know. Also, I like Susie's design. It's the main menu. Lamp. It sure is. Okay. Lamp has a flawed design. The 2-bit plug is incompatible. Oh yeah, look at that. Curious item, not something you'd find in a typical home decor aisle. I was thinking, like, man, I shouldn't have to change my batteries on my controller. I'm not saying I have to right now, but then I thought I did play several hours of Dead Island 2 over the week. And that game I have to play with a controller. Too many buttons. Too many buttons for me to put on one hand, you know. So, controller. My battery should still be good. I'm pretty sure I looked at everything in this place. Sorry, with all the pausing, you know, let scenes load. I just hope I don't have to do this when it comes to DPA games. I probably will.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris.
That's true. Sorry, I'm pausing again. I know, pain in the ass. Just fixing headphones. Ear itchy a little, you know? Are we having fun?
This isn't right.
Yeah, that didn't happen either. We didn't get a shot from that angle.
That is not what we shot.
Didn't get it from that angle either. Linda's scene from the original Murder Mill, now reshot with Bonnie? Hard to believe Chris would cut herself out from her own movie, but how did Augustine get a copy? We didn't do that. Light blue Flareon, sup? Yo, what's up? playing the title theme. Are these all different takes of Murder Mill? I don't think these have sewing materials in them or cookies. Logan Chen letter. A letter addressed to Sam from someone called Logan Chen. Or Shen, or whatever. It seems Sam's vendetta against Augustine goes beyond simple animosity. From the sound of it, he's traveled a long way to be here. So who's grabbing me?
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's private. It's got nothing to do with you.
Who is Logan
Probing.
Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill, back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it.
Where did you come from?
But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either. Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. The stone was just a piece of something much worse. I couldn't shake the feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable.
The reason I chose not to be apologetic is because he already knows I have the letter. Why not? Why apologize? Because I'm already there. Might as well probe about it.
That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened. It started to drive me crazy.
So who's Logan Chen?
Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen, and what I could do about it, and what I'd have to leave behind.
Sorry, ear itch. That's my most famous thing I'm known for. My ear itch.
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
I didn't say that.
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except... here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
From a different timeline, perhaps. Or maybe he's jumping timelines. Just in case it was loading a new scene.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong.
Wait,
The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Was that gonna be the killer? The Frank Stone that was in the film, not the Frank Stone that was just a human? Or Linda? So that technically means Linda could possibly have died, and we would be playing as a different version of her, unless she did die. If that Sam Green isn't the Sam Green. Fate change. Linda made her way into the old administration building, separated from her friends. Well, we didn't meet back up with them? If I didn't escape what I've been... This doesn't really seem like my choice, but whatever. A squeeze!
Where is everyone?
Toilet. Where is everyone? I went down some weird ass path and I'm wondering where everyone is. Why ain't they here? I was about to say, oh, they're not toilets. Oh, they are toilets. They're really small bathroom stalls. Itching my ear, don't worry about it. There's gotta be something around here. I mean, I saw the door, but there's gotta be... Hey, there's a valve. Something around here to, like, pick up, right? Maybe she'll find something in the other room and be like, I need a valve. Feel bad at all. Well, if I need a valve, I know where one is. Raw. There's a door, and then I won't be able to get over there. I probably won't be able to get back.
Surely there's a way to the other side.
I thought she was going to pick up the book. Game scene doesn't feel bad at all, it's different. Don't crush me, please. I would not have my back facing that way, but you know. Go ahead, Linda. Pull a Sam Green. Is that a tonfa? No, it's just two pieces of broken... Is it? Two pieces of broken wood placed so precariously near each other. I mean, still, you know, weapon, pick up if you want. Pieces of wood are a weapon. He's running key. I guess that's what this is for. And then I walk away. Oh God, now I regret it. My darly Franklin Norman. My darly.
Had some serious issues.
My darling Franklin Norman. It upsets me when you don't write back. If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn from me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know, whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me from liking you. I will always be in your life. Ain't that nice? Hello, Darlie. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my compadre. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. Oh God, there's a backside. You're too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about. Where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Right back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I will always watch you. Love, Ma. Interesting way to talk to your grandson. We'll just leave. We'll put the lock back on there. Nobody needs to see that. A letter to Frank Stone from his grandmother. A disturbing woman. This might explain where Norman got his diluted sense of importance from. Is hatred inherited or nurtured? I was gonna say neutered for a second. How come I can't? You can. If you're willing to accept the consequences. That Chris in 2024, the real Chris then? Sorry, I'm thinking of a lot of things right now with my brain mind. Anyway, it's a consequence for lifetime. It's crazy. The consequences are you smell now. Damn. She's not James, so she can't jump down holes. I knew it. What do you mean now? Worse. Smell worse.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
I'm missing parts.
It's gotta be around here someplace.
I'm glad I stopped there. first. I mean, yeah, having a weapon on you is good, but she already knows what beats Frank Stone off is the camera. Not like physical things would do anything to him. Probably. I think if I walked around everywhere first, I probably wouldn't have even looked at the parts. Jerry can? I'm glad.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. That's my only way out.
Well, if I need a valve, I know where one is. Gotta walk my happy ass all the way back, because they weren't even in that room. Play the old squeeze. You're telling me a crab gooned in this rag? That's crazy. Hello? I couldn't move because it was a tight squeeze. Oh, man. I want to go over there. I knew it. You don't just put valve handles in places.
One to go.
One to go. Like one whole valve handle? Just in case the starting room had an item to pick up. Alright. Then it's probably in that... It's not a crawl space, but it's a space that I crawled in, so... Not here. I don't know. I just felt like maybe they'd put something there. It's probably already on the way over here and I missed it. My mind was stuck on the valve handle, so... Probably blind to every other possibility. Yep, there.
You're coming with me, buddy.
A second! Why don't you just use the first one and then take it off and put it on the second? Okay. I'm gonna wield these like Valdo. Mr. Son and second. Very.
Can't waste time. No.
Waste time.
That sounds promising.
I don't want to lower the pressure, or maybe I don't know how this works. I don't know how valves work. You just spin them, I guess. Gotta go make pizza. It'll be stalking you silently. Have fun with your pizza. I also had a pizza. Oh. Please calm down. Doesn't know how to stairs. I always check under the stairs. You never know where Harry Potter is. Oh, fire extinguisher. Well, if I need to put out a fire. I hope it's not empty or expired, because then it just won't work. Windows in this place? Am I in a basement? I mean, it's dark outside, so it wouldn't matter, but... Knew it. Let's take it. Okay, fine. Bad dog found Merlin's collar. Why is he bad? What did he do?
God.
Besides, you know, eat a
If I
person,
ever
but
get
I don't
out
think
of
that
this
was his
maze,
fault.
I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
She says live. I guess we have to go this way. We know Merlin was friends with Frank Stone. He betrayed us. That dog.
I hate tight spaces. I can barely breathe.
Cool. Let's go back. I'm not doing that. Are we supposed to be following the blood trail? Kinda don't wanna. Like, on one hand, follow blood trail. On the other hand, I don't know what fucking time zone Marl's in. I'm just gonna wait till my midnight. I know the game always does that thing of like this is the exit kind of thing, you know? Yeah, see? I don't know if it'll ever be like, if you go this way, that's it. I know DPA games would do that. I'm afraid to do anything. Stove. Stone. Ah, here we go. You didn't even read it.
Frank Stone's journal.
Yeah, okay. I've not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks been left alone. Your grandmother wouldn't happen to be Augustine. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I am afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out, because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes, the hiss of their screams burning my ears. They are evil. If they are evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all? Purge this town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. Just please have a drawing. Good, more book. Finally, she come back to me and he's happy, exceeded to do this. It says, found root of evil. The source of the rot is eaten away at the town. Eaten at the town. Yummy. I sit beneath its very foundation, making sure everything's good. Howard Tester, the guy who tests, Mr. Tester, is the leader of the Wicked Coven, branches stretch blah 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 blah. 4 names. Or conquer, she tells me not to rush, not make blah, 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 blah. When I make a mistake, I will not fail. He's very fires tested with man. and beast, metal and flesh, following fire. Sorry, the journal got boring. That's just me reading anything. You could take that with you if you want. Alright, no, whatever. Heavily influenced by someone. Inner thoughts of the boogeyman himself, Frank Stone's journal. Even in the midst of his bloody crusades, Stone had doubts, but a mystery voice renewed his faith. Is this just another delusion? Delude them all. Weapon. I don't think we're really opening. We're just kind of moving.
Oh my god, this place is so fucked.
Fate change. Found a nest beneath the furnace chamber where he kept his victims prisoner. Did I go in? I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this as my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was that date. February 16th, 1963. I assume 1963. I'd spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to move my butt, I kind of got mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it. Rusty got mad and left, so did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off on my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, this guy was there. A big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I could still see him staring at me. Cold, mean eyes looking right through me.
Holy mother of pearl. This is...
The oyster's a mother.
This is awful.
I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times, those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared. Mom, I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. If you ever read this, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass. Same as always. So I'm sorry for everything. A knife.
What the hell are these things?
Herman Carter. Possessed a brilliant genius and a broken psyche, despite its swift ascension through the ranks of the neuroscience program at Larry's Memorial Institute. Carter's talents were not fully realized until he applied them beyond the lab. No need to make an appointment. The doctor is always looking for new patients. But be warned, his methods may shock you. Okay.
Oh. Back where I started?
Yeah.
Okay then.
I didn't see any of these anywhere. I'm ready to go now. I'm ready to go now. Oh, we found Frank's goon cave, so. Back where we started. Bro, we Chris. We Chris in 2024. He did not get out that fast.
Are you okay?
What?
Sorry, ear itching. You know how it is. Yeah. Funny old Bingle itching his ear again. Scritchy scratch.
Bonnie? What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Hi, May.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were... Oh, God! Jaime! Did he get away? Please tell me he got away!
I mean, my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
So is he alive? Hey, let's get out of the weird circle, alright? Stan?
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me.
And you escaped? Damn it. I think my heater's on too high. Hang on. Which you think it wouldn't be, because I set it to low. And it's like 18 degrees outside, so Fahrenheit. Maybe my computer's acting as a secondary heater.
What's going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Dan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here and...
You think I had a choice?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
I don't know.
Please, no! Don't make me go back in! If I go back there, it'll kill me!
Hey, it's okay. Nobody's making you do...
Chris refused to go back to the steel mill after arriving in the sorry, that's a new word to me. I mean, maybe I should have tried, but he's like traumatized. I feel like if I try to go back, this room doesn't seem good right now.
But, right now it's not so safe here either. We should go.
I supported Chris not wanting to get back in the sarcophagus. Alright, let's go.
I don't think that's a good idea. Whoever came after me is still out there.
Gotta go find Linda.
Linda?
Do you know Linda?
Linda Castle?
Ah, I get it now. You're a diehard, huh? You follow her here?
Follow her? No, we came here together.
Sure, you did.
Where is she? I need to see her.
Look, I don't usually like to get involved in any weirdo, stalkery kind of shit, but I could be persuaded to make introduction. The price is right.
I almost thought about it, just letting it hit him.
Dick and balls. Save me.
Are you okay?
I really thought about it. Chris both stayed clear from the danger of the whatever it's thing for saving. I severely thought about it. I'm like, I could miss this.
Okay.
Oh no, no.
Are there two Frank Stones?
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
That's just Augustine. Let it calm down a bit. No, I can't believe I actually thought about it. I'm like for that quick second, I'm like, it could be over. I could let this guy die. I hate him so much. Would he have even died? Oh great, I got the camera again. That means I'm gonna have to do some fighting. I mean, she always had the camera, it's just she's picking and choosing whether to have the flashlight or the camera out. So if she has the camera out, that means I'm gonna have to do fighting.
Linda!
Probably would have got injured. Yeah, whatever. We can be hopeful.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
Bonnie and I nearly just got our nuts chopped off in the yard.
Nuts, speak for yourself.
Whatever that thing is, it does not like nuts. We need a way out of here.
Why would you say that?
Yeah.
I haven't played as Jaime in a while.
So, how?
The front door, maybe?
There's the storm drain.
Give it a second. Load, load, load.
Let us out.
If
If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
Okay, I guess for Madison. We're already at chapter 12. Every other chapter felt like it dragged on for so long, but now every chapter is just... Where's zooming? Okay. We're zooming, but I keep pausing and wasting everyone's time. Sorry, I'm cracking my knuckles.
What is it?
It's a corridor.
I don't see anything.
Chris fled from the thing that emerged from the sarcophagus. Was there an option not to? I mean, I guess if she decided to go back into the sarcophagus, she might have ended up, you know.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place. Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah. But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
You know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
you don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't?
Wait, Sheriff, you don't mean Sam Green, do you?
You know him?
Great.
If Sheriff Green and Linda are here, you've got to take me to them, please.
I don't know if we should really be traipsing around the place right now.
We'll just stick together. We'll be fine. Let's go find them.
Are Linda and Sheriff Green, are they looking for me?
Why would they be looking for you?
I was just with them, with Linda,
When?
before I came here.
Sure.
Never
You
mind.
weren't with Green. You were with Linda. No, you were with Jaime. That's the room we were in, but it's a lot brighter around here. I mean, I feel like I have to check areas I've already been because, yep, shit like this.
An actual normal room. I'll be damned.
Booga booga. It's him. Needs a key.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Wait, I know this. This was... No, I can't.
Can't what?
This belonged to one of Frank Stone's victims.
Frank Stone?
The killer. From the mill. But what is it doing here?
I've seen it too.
It's been years.
There was a book here that explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
So, should, like, one of us wear it? For protection?
Hey, maybe we let the guy who almost got killed back there have a little extra insurance, huh?
Chris should take it. She's already been through enough.
Maddie found a pendant in the bedroom. She gave it to Chris. Give it to Chris. Okay. Appreciated the pendant. Stan, you're the... It would suck if keeping Stan alive is like the most is just like what if he has the ability to save everyone somehow? Oh fuck, a book.
Looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover.
Honor. I'm sorry, I'm just no books. Oh god. Thank goodness, there's barely any words here. Tending nature language, modern, for example, even what is even had likely. Hey, what's on the next page? I hope it's more pictures.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Slowly, naturally moving. Ooga booga. between this world and the other. Wisdom. Oh, we found the key. This page belongs in a different, much older book. Augustine's theological interests are as broad as they are obscure, but is this all solely academic curiosity? You're gonna throw knives at me.
Huh?
Huh? I mean, seeing as that was my objective, I'm gonna look everywhere else.
It is pretty slick.
Shut up, Stan. Locked.
Doors, doors, doors.
Locked. Alright, well, at least we know. We came from this way, so I guess we just keep going. Well, back to it then.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
Alright, my camera zoom out. Getting just slightly stuttery. That continues. Getting just slightly stuttery upon button presses, so maybe next scene I will fiddle with it.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
An attack.
That's
on an
over
orderly.
60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes, you have a future, and it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Man, F Stone. What if I just sat here for like a minute? And just like a loud fart came over and like, oops, I forgot to stop that. Recording taken from one of Frank Stone's psychiatry sessions conducted by Dr. Augustine Lieber. She comprehend just how disturbed his mind was? If she even had the slightest idea, How could she sponsor his release? You just found out about Frank Stone. Right? Because, like, she was in the room with Chris and she was like, Frank who? Well, I already know how to continue, but... It's the twins.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
Do you think I'll pick up one of these toys and it's gonna just, like, attack me? Okay. I mean, I guess it kind of did, but... Is it on me? Where'd it go? I need to kick him. Charlotte and Victor share a bond few siblings could understand. A bond that resisted the violent hatred that infected the 17th century French countryside. Their Bowlin, where all they had left was each other. They called him Devil Spawn, her a witch's daughter, but these siblings are through with being victims of circumstance. They are to be hated. They might as well be feared. Anyway. I'm still wondering where this one I missed is. Wonder who it's gonna be. We're talking about, like, the OGs here, because, like, these are... No, he was near the nurse. So that doesn't necessarily mean this would be an OG. It would... Man. Because Trapper is the OG. Basic of basics. Wonder who it would be. Sacrificial knife. We have a knife. Let's use it. I didn't think both a doll and a trinket would be in the same room. But here we are. They're really proud of that doll jumping out at you like that, so... That's why they made the door to continue in the least obvious place, so you'd get it. Game did not like that. We're in some sort of greenhouse. The walls aren't real. Let's throw stones. Get it? Stones.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
No, I see it. I think Sam's right.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Linda? Linda! What happened? We were in the mill and...
What?
You're so old!
Oh boy. This kind of thing, it can happen. Sometimes.
Yeah, and he's here too, unfortunately.
Hooray! Stan, you're back! Oh, we missed you!
We didn't. And Stan's here too, guys. And even Stanford.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
Technically, I'm the director.
It was pleasant to see the screening of the film in the observatory. Could she have not after all the choices I made? Or...
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
What's so important about these film strips?
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
I like Stan, to be honest. He keeps his personality even when as everyone hates him vibes. His personality is stuck up, egotistical asshole, narcissist.
What? Where is it?
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
Kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
You fucking weasel. I've been paying much attention, to be honest, but parts I was he's really funny. Ugh. I want to be outraged, but you couldn't have known.
You didn't know. How could you know?
I swear, if I had any idea whatsoever what a fucking whack job Augustine would turn out to be, I would have asked for at least double. And then I would have said no thank you and hightailed it right out of here, hand over heart.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Stan.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time,
Yippee.
why does she keep us here?
I wonder what's next, because, like, literally, excuse me, literally 4 out of 5 of the main characters are there right now. So, you know. Does that mean Jaime is going to do something that... Is he going to walk through the screen? And be there? Yeah, anyway. Sorry, I like to pause to get my thoughts out sometimes. But also I was letting it load. Yeah, let's run this way. I'm gonna stop for a second because my phone was turning dark. Had to fix it. As the spirit of Frankstone revealed itself, Linda protected Jaime. Let's split up, gang, and look for clues. Would it have been Frankstone's spirit? That was... Yo, we need to calm down. It's kind of laggy. Let it load a second. Would it have been the Frankstone spirit that would have been the killer? Would it have been the actual Frankstone? Would it have been a mix? Like, and the spirit was like a skin you got to pay $20 for? Damn, she did the thing. But she can't die. Unless this is an alternate reality. You think this Frankstone needs to chill, bro? Why are you so mad? Quick. And cancel him. That just happened.
No. No, that's not what happened. Don't look, Maddie. Just don't look at it.
No, comforted Maddie, telling her not to watch other stuff. He just shows what...
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
What's up, bitch? But that never happened. What day? What time is it? Oh, I'm Sam now. Right? Yeah. Old Sam? Mid Sam. That literally... Maddie, wouldn't you be like, that literally doesn't make sense? My controller died. Oops. Looks like all that Dead Island 2 playing did make a difference. One moment, get a snack. But yeah, Maddie, wouldn't you be like, that literally doesn't make sense? Because I wasn't born yet. How could she be dead? Use your brain. Use your Brian. Ah, jeez. My legs are snap, crackling, popping. Okay. Battery time. I just hope there's no sodium. Because I don't need to make this assault and battery. Don't leave the stream. There's more. Don't leave the stream. So it seems like unless they're gonna the only thing that would really ruin this for me at the moment is if we get to the end and it's like, so yeah, all of that was a dream or something. At the moment, I'm okay. It's weird, but I'm okay. Battery 1, battery 2, into the charger. The ranking of Frank. Different game. Of course, it don't matter, but it sounds like the story didn't happen. Yeah, maybe. One and battery 2 in the controller. Sorry, just making sure it's working. I haven't sat back down yet. Okay. Preparing for a touchdown. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Anyway. We're sitting. We're shitting. Dream health check. Good. Good. All right. Okay. And now we're gaming. Does that mean any of my characters could have died and be different reality? I told them damn kids not to go to the mill.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know.
Me? The friend? Yeah, it's my friend. Well, Frank Stone isn't a spirit anymore. He's kind of materialized, so I don't think the camera's going to do anything to him. That's why we couldn't stop Bonnie from Bonnieing.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
And just for that, we're closing the door. Gaming. I think he's from Asia, an Asian country. Somewhere on the globe. I just took a sip of my drink. And as I was lowering it back down a little bit, splashed out and hit me up in the nose. So, 1 second. Get that nose tingle. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's why the camera didn't have an effect, because he... Because he had materialized. He's like, you can't hurt me no more. We know how Fatal Frame works, right? Anybody here seen every single Fatal Frame game, or is that just me? Remember Tread Out? Anyway. Just it's almost 1 a.m. Still have a gun. Bonnie. That bitch was tall. Frank was tall. Just you, sadly. Eh.
My God. I'm too late. No. No, Dad, it's me. It's me. Damn it. I told you to... What happened?
Now I gotta protect your dumbass.
I gotta help. No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't. But it's my fault. I got them in here.
Then let me get them out.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Go home. When I shut that door stays shut. So unless you found a second way in...
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself.
You have a flashlight?
I gotta find them.
Well, good thing there's all this light. Nope, there's a wall here. All this was dark a minute ago. No. I don't think there's anything to pick up, unless I'm, like, really missing something. It was dark as hell. Or there's two of them. Funnily enough, the only way I'd probably miss something to pick up is if it was directly in front of one of these lights, because I wouldn't see the light around it. Well, let's save them, I guess. Oh, can't save them at this angle.
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda.
Oh, it was doing that itself. Oh. Jeez. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the main menu real quick. Sorry. I'm just refreshing its ability to do things.
Linda.
Not lagging anymore. I think it was still rolling from my last input with it as Linda, and it was thinking I was holding down all of the buttons. So, is that me when I wake up? Turn lights on. Is that you? Are you drinking water? No, I'm drinking energy drink. A squeeze!
Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this.
Drink some water. Later.
This isn't right. It feels like he's...
No, random energy drink. I'm drinking Alani. There was a sale. This one's Cosmic Stardust. I would be drinking Monster. It's been a long time since I had an Alani and there was a sale. And new monsters are coming in the future, so I'll be grabbing them then. That doesn't make you thirsty. I'm making a movie now. The movie of Stonely Frank. Like, Linda, I wanna... But, like, what if there's something to pick up down here? Ugh, fine, I guess we're just not in the business of putting things in places I've already been. Keep fighting by drinking some more sodas.
Get it together, Sam. Come on now. For them.
He's nearby. I had to guess he's around that corner. You can stop vibrating my controller now. Fine, I guess I'll go through this like this.
Somebody please help me!
Ugh.
The spirit. None feel the fury. None feel the fury of betrayal like Rin Yamaoka. In her resides the spirit of hatred that drove her father into murderous insanity, then tore her family apart, and saw the Yamaoka state fall into ruin. Her wrath is now an eternal one, and not even the deepest pits of hell knows a fury like this phantom wronged. Be crazy. I don't remember her smiling like that. Who got you smiling like that?
Oh, Sam? Oh, thank God. Please, help me.
What happened?
I'm sorry, son. This is gonna sting. God damn it.
You rescued Jaime, protecting him from Frank Stoner. Sam rescued Jaime from Frank. How'd that happen?
You're...
What would it have said if I didn't frank him, didn't save him? Like, Jaime is dead. He is not happy about it. I'm just gonna tell Marla happy birthday now. I don't know what damn time frame she in. Alright. I gave her birthday wishes just in case. I don't know. It's midnight for me, that's what matters. Okay, game. Good. Everything good. Back to it. Right? Back to it.
You're okay. Where are the others?
Chris is gone.
Linda.
He had her. He had Amanda. That thing just tossed her up on a hook like she was nothing. And Linda, she freaked the fuck out. And she started filming it with the camera as if that was gonna hurt it, but like, I don't know how, but it did. It tried to get away, but Linda was gonna make that fucker pay for what it did to Bonnie. And we followed it down here. Didn't realize it had us where it wanted us until it was too late.
Jaime. Your sister. I'm sorry. Like, you'll expect us to make a run for it. The smart play is to stay put, for now. I'll come back for you as soon as I find Linda.
Is that a good idea?
Are you gonna be okay?
No, he's gonna bleed out.
Go pathetic.
I don't think he has, you know, anything to mend himself with, though. Yeah, he'll be fine. Maybe that plays whenever Frank's around sounds like chase music. Who knows? Maybe it would have been. Linder. I feel like this is the hallway I could have came down. This is where I came from? I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I came this way, but instead I went this way. Maybe. Yeah, because there's a spirit. Seems like they both just went the same way. So then this way it is. Unless I came this way and went down that way and then went right? No, I think this might be the right way. It might. No, I think I came this way as somebody else. I'm just confused at this point. I'm just gonna walk around. Jaime isn't in danger as far as I can tell. Yeah, I think I came this way as Linda then. I have no idea where I'm going, honestly. I've been in these tunnels too many times. I don't know where I'm going as any of the characters. Turn my heater back up, because now my hands and my feet are cold. He said feet! Get him! Oh, and this is where I came down as him. Alright. Good to know. So no matter what, I'm definitely back where I started. Imagine this game didn't have a run button. And this is where Jaime is, right? Yes? Okay. So anything that goes any further this way is the answer. Right?
Linda. Shit. I gotta help her before it's too late.
Reloading! Linda, make a noise. The box. Waiting for my controller to stop vibrating. Just waiting for my controller to stop vibrating. Man, I probably could have got something in that other direction, but whatever. They didn't tell me this would continue. Sam escaped Frank Stone. Finding Linda. Thank God. Finding Linda.
Can you stand? go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
I'll beat your ass with this camera, boy.
Dad! Stay back, son! I got him right where I want him.
Why did that look like a choice there or something? Looks like a new scene. I'm gonna let it load for a second, and just in case. Could you like back up? And at that moment, Frank was stoned. Jaime arrived to see Sam capture Frank Stone with the camera. Jaime arrived. Boogity.
Did we stop it?
We?
Is it over?
No.
Do we destroy the camera?
One thing left we gotta do.
Oh God. I'm old Sam. The massacre at Grant Manor? I don't want to do that. Let's watch a different movie, guys. Unless Stan has been secretly Jaime this whole time, then they're all here. Stan. Anyway. Here already? I guess so. Where are you going, Stan?
Now you hold on a goddamn second.
What the fuck? Get off me!
Do you understand what you've done here? Do you have any idea?
Who cares what she does with this shitty little B movie? Just let it go, old man. You're a joke!
And here's the punchline.
And you're a coward. I could just beat the shit out of you now, you know? I'm not gonna stoop to your level.
It just didn't. I hate him, but it didn't feel right. 2 streams?
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't.
What?
You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Yeah, get closer.
Help me!
Help! Help me get him!
He's an idiot. He's like, huh, there's something scary coming out of the screen. Let me check it out. Yeah, you would do that, wouldn't you? Sam helped pull Stan free of the grasp of Frank Stone. I bet I wouldn't have been able to do that if I had a messed up shoulder. Take this game with Frank. Be a badass DVD killer. Met him like old man SCP phasing through the wall. Sam helped pull Linda free from Frank Stone, but was then pulled in himself. Am I really dead though? Make sure my hands are ungreased. You're not trying hard enough. Why don't you just follow one of them? The gates are open, man. Just run. There's so many directions. That was just your fault. I saved your ass so many times. There was nothing preventing you from going any of the other directions. He's fine. Yeah, he only took one hit. Wasn't even hooked once. He should be fine.
Where is it?
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
Please tell me you understand what
What the fuck just happened back there?
Yeah.
Believe me, I wish I knew.
Result killed. Our hope had 5 stacks and maybe pretending. Exactly. Guess let's continue. Why do you keep pausing? I keep pausing, especially when a new scene loads, because it will freeze. And also to read messages sometimes. Oh, good, a gen.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
Don't even need parts. Is something supposed to be happening right now? Did you do that on purpose?
I think the generator still works, but it's missing some parts. Surprise, surprise.
That's not a part. A renewal card lost, stolen, misplaced. Sears, Augustine Lieber. ID card for Dr. Augustine Lieber, granting her access to the steel mill 1963. It doesn't take a shrink to explain what her real motives might have been. Pause more, please. You got it. We need a brand new part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Got the parts. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it was just one. I'll make up for it.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Guess we're gonna find out.
I think we're repaired all generators. Yeah, but he just got a notification that this gen was done. He knows where we're at. I think when I got that those great skill checks, well done. When I got those great skill checks, I...
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch! Sam?
Maybe doing that with Sam was a good idea.
Go! I'll distract it. What?
You could have got in there. Man, I gotta crack my knuckles. I know I keep pausing.
Shit.
Put herself in harm's way to protect Maddie.
No. Oh, Linda.
Linda was ready to sacrifice herself to save Maddie, but Frank Stone's host briefly asserted himself, allowing them to escape. I thought that was a Sam thing. Sorry, I have to pause it right now because new scene, so it has to load. I don't want to be stuck. Maybe technically Sam isn't dead.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say...
Sorry if I'm thinking it. I just want to say, I don't think there was a way to have saved, what's his face? To help Stan. I think if Stan would have died there, he would have been the one inside and not been able to stop Frank. But with Sam sacrificing himself, he can stop Frank. That's my idea.
And cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking...
There was no fate change for Stan dying at the doors.
They're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to...
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
Maddie encountered Augustine before leaving to find an escape. You left out the part where she said, go fuck yourself. Or she said, golf. New scene, give it a second. Wait for the mist in the background to stop being janky. What happened to Linda? I was gonna say, I don't think that's gonna open. How'd you get it open? It's no fair, he could just bust through everything. This time I'm pausing because I had to touch my phone because it was going dark. Maddie escaped Frankstone, leaving the manse behind her. I'm Chris now. Are there several Frankstones? There might be several Frankstones. Why'd you come back? Where'd you go? Did she go back to her own time? Well, Frankstone ain't in it no more.
Oh, shit.
Where would you come out into? Let me think. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure where I'd come out into. What if she's needed for somewhere? I mean, maybe she'll die if she goes through? I mean, because Frankstone, he was trapped in the camera, isn't he? Isn't just gonna... Wouldn't she end up trapped in the camera now? But if I leave, then, like, you know, I could go right now. But if I leave, then, like, now I'm in this new time period. Like, is that fine? I'm trying to think this through because this seems like a big choice. I feel like if I leave, if I feel like if I push through, I'm gonna get stuck in the camera. I really feel like I should just leave. I'm sorry, I had to think about all this. I think I'm gonna die. Or get stuck in a camera forever. I'm gonna leave. Chris returned to the projected film, but left looking for another way. I don't know that word. I've never seen that word, so. Alright, all good. It's only slightly stuttering if I press a button. Okay, so what actually happens if you don't pause? I have to pause! If I don't pause, the game will freeze and the scene can continue without me seeing it. And that, I don't know if there's going to be a QuickTime event and I'll die.
Frankstone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me?
Haven't
the
seen what
one who
happens.
served
If
up
you haven't
this
seen what
world
happens,
for it
look at my
to
old stream.
devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant,
Part 1.
existing only to
That's when I figured out I had to
drink
pause.
in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
Let's see what happens. This is what happens. Well, something along those lines. Not this time. It didn't have much to load. Oh yeah, you can't go to the cogwheel thing, and instead of top messages, hit all messages. I don't know why it hides their messages. I don't know why it does that. Who am I right now? I'm Sam. I thought it... Okay. He was telling us to stop telling us stuff. Nobody stopped that.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so. I bear to you the
That's Augustine
offerings.
Lieber.
I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
That's what killers do. They kill. I have a question. If there were so many parts in the game, I know I'm pausing again. There were so many parts in the game where it like looks like there something should have been there. If I set the difficulty higher, are there just like far more skill checks and things I have to hit? Because it seems like it's doing a lot of things on its own. Well, wait, unique to the game, not actually keyboard. But like that's what there's so many things where it seems like if I have it on a higher difficulty, will there be more skill checks? Because there's like those brief pauses where it's like it's deciding whether it's gonna work or not, and then I'm thinking like there should be a skill check here. They're just kind of standing there farting about it. Like how was Augustine? She's just super old. Probably the same way Sam did it. Damn! Endgame collapse got her ass. in time. Did she not escape? I thought she escaped. Is this DVD? It takes place in the DVD world. Did the weapon light? Don't make me choose to have to go back in or run away. Like, would there have been a lot more choices, a lot more skill checks if it's on harder? Would the skill checks encompass different buttons? Sorry, that's on my mind a lot. Maybe I should replay the game, but on hard. When do we see, like, Stranger Things? Imagine take a license character. Sergeant. Imagine she escapes Frank Stone, but, like, misses a skill check from, like, a rock on the ground and trips and dies.
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all? Thanks.
This is my run button, by the way. She just stradoodling. There's some research too. I played it on hard, so I could tell you. Tell me. Don't spoil anything. Just be like, is there more choices? Are there more skill checks? I just that's all I want, and then I'm gonna unpause it because this. That's what I want to know. It's eating my mind too much. The higher difficulty doesn't add more skill checks. It makes them harder. Oh, okay. It just seems like there's so many points where they're just sitting there doing nothing. So I'm just guessing the skill check zones are smaller. Okay. There's just too many sitting there's.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Makes me...
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Sam, Robert, Linda, and Jaime survived the encounter with Frank Stone and developed the film captured by the camera. I feel like what I did with Sam is like, I really should. Are you gonna take it, or? You know, while you're here, you might as well like grab a drink and some snacks, right? I mean, nobody's gonna stop you. I would.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never let them come back together.
Call Sam and Dean. Linda saw Frank Stone was trapped. Within the film, it told Sam, Robert, and Jaime. Now that's some supernatural Shit. I didn't sneeze, but thanks. I haven't sneezed all stream. Speaking of stream, let me check the health of it. It's good. Alright. So do we destroy the film? That's what I'm thinking. Like, imagine a skill check right here, just like she tripped and got an owie and died of ligma, you know?
That can't be our only option.
We can't let it hurt anyone else. That's the bottom line.
Just burn it.
Okay.
Maybe? I don't know. Is that releasing?
Film strips never should have come back together.
Sam, Robert, Linda, and Jaime agreed that the film had to be split up to prevent Frank Stone ever being released. There's nothing to look at here. Bless you again. Ugh.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
Bonnie didn't die, though. Fate sealed. Didn't say fate changed, it's sealed. I think the only really complaint I have is that there doesn't seem to be much else going on. The story should have been over. No, why isn't it? I feel like I'm right there. Sam, Robert, Linda, and Jaime split up the film and left Cedar Hills, vowing to keep their pieces separate. You don't see in the moment they needed a reason to walk this direction. Yeah. I still feel like Bonnie doesn't make sense for her to be dead.
I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
Collect all artifacts. Oh, cool. I got a... what's it called? Achievement. Bloodied Ring, Lost Honor, Final Moments, but what is it? What does finality mean when weighed against infinite possibility? I don't know if this is a choice direction thing. That's the campfire. Can I go this way? Or is it going to be like, no? Hey, that's my dream door. No, I guess I have to go. It's him.
Little freak.
You freak! That is a story written from Delta. Worst killer? I had some fun playing as Trickster. I thought the Skull Merchant was the worst killer. Mods ban all Trickster fans. Am I about to become a survivor? That looks like the Dead by Daylight campfire to me. And that looks like... Is that Linda? Or Augustine? How'd Linda get here? They fixed her? Damn, no more kids, huh? Maddie made her way to the woods outside. What did I do? Oh god, it's them. Is that Claudette? Linda made her way to the woods outside. Discovered campfire. How'd she make her way out? I just saw Claudette's silhouette and hair for a second. Right there, you see her on the right? Like, you see Linda right here. Claudette's right there. That's weird, my campfire had different people.
We made it. We made it out.
Not all of us.
Sam Green,
Chris made her way into the woods outside and discovered the campfire. It's like scans your DVD files and knows who your main is. I don't have any files, so if I did, it would have Nia. And that's on my PlayStation. That was like really the only Survivor I ever played. And then I just play a bunch of Killer. Sam, I don't know if there is a chance for Sam to get out.
trying to help, and now
he paid a heavy price.
He didn't die. He was just kind of absorbed.
We'll ever know.
I don't think Stan will be joining us. Not after what that thing did to him.
Poor Stan.
What about Jaime?
What a way to go. What did happen to Augustine?
I saw
He
her on
died.
my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing. Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
I would not be I'm a Nia main. I guess we're in the entities realm now. I just like the game because of its lack of choices here. Everyone lives, but everyone ends up in the entities realm regardless. Maybe that's why people don't like it. I mean, that does feel like...
We have to run.
Wait.
Isn't it coming after us?
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
I want to go home.
This is all there is.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity.
The only one that really survived was Jaime.
Of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape.
I think this is what had to happen to Sam.
Let the trial begin.
The campfire. Complete the story. I think I got... is there a way for Sam to live? They made the sound. They sure did. It mostly gave insight on maybe how somebody might get there. It just sort of happens. Just don't sacrifice him. Your boy's dead, man. I thought I had to do that in order to get Linder. I feel like, because after some choices, I feel like I needed to sacrifice. I needed to sacrifice Sam because he stopped the thing from attacking Linda while he was absorbed. I feel like Madison is the has to die last character. Want me to tell you? Tell me what? The Sam thing, if you want to. I mean, I already beat the game. As far as I know. I'm gonna go back. Did a bit of research into variations. All my homies hate Sam. I feel like Madison is the quintessential, like, will die last character. But yeah, Gator, tell me. I mean, I got nothing else going on. As you can see. Muttering voice when he's reading. Who? Me. I only do the muttering voice when I'm reading something boring and I just want to get through it. Oh, you mean the chat? Yeah, I'm just trying to read it fast so I can look at... I thought you meant the things on screen. If Stan gets absorbed, Sam gets a cool moment where he gets a rematch with Frank Stone. Frank Stone doesn't die, but Sam does do some cool shit. Also, Stan still stops Frank Stone from killing. If Stan gets absorbed, Sam gets a cool moment where he gets to rematch. Frank Stone doesn't die. So I need Stan to get absorbed. I also wish I knew more about who this Frank Stone is that Augustine really insane. So from what I heard, I should have let Stan get absorbed. Should I hit continue or should I stay through the credits? Stan sucked anyway. I was trying to see if I could save everybody. including not a main character. I thought sacrifice self wouldn't really sacrifice self. There wasn't really a lot of QuickTime event type things. They weren't trying to kill all the characters all the time, unfortunately. I'm thinking about skipping the credits. Should I? I need someone to say yes or no. Sam was the best of us. Us? Who's us? Not me. It's over. What do you think? I still think Frank Stone better than Little Hope. Just linger on credits for a bit. Give us more time to talk. Alright. My overall thoughts were I wish there was more in-between stuff. It kind of felt like there was a lot of things that just sat there for no reason, and it feels like there should have been a button press. You know, like, oh, do this, do it. I kind of wish there was more choices. It feels weird. Could have been a non-DVD game. That's what I was kind of treating it like, but it kind of kept looping back towards that. Overall, I don't think it deserves the hate it's getting. I just think a lot of Dead by Daylight fans were like, bah, 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 this isn't blah, blah, blah. And that's a long-ass last name. Is that real? Anyway. From story perspective, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I feel like maybe some of the choices are there just because, but then again, I'm not going to go back and play it again. Like, what if the choices, I went back and I'm like, alright, I'm going to do this, and then the outcome's the same, it's just flavor. But I wouldn't know. They marketed it as DVD game, and when it wasn't really that connected, it felt like betrayal. I never really saw it as that when I was introduced, but then again, I never watched any of the trailers. I just kind of let it ride and then waited until I got my chance to play it, and I treated it as if it was just a game that had some Dead by Daylight Easter eggs, but in the end, it kind of just really... meh. It kind of was more DVD towards the end. It kind of sucks that, you know, in the end, I had a feeling it was just going to be like, look, they're all survivors now in the Dead by Daylight universe. I had a feeling that was going to be it. I was hoping not, but it did happen. Am I disappointed in that? Yes. But, you know, what are you going to do? You kind of had to have seen it coming. I want to know where it goes in the supermassive list you made. A, B, C, D. Did I go, is it like letters? Did I, like, A, B, C, D, F, or A, B, C, D, E, F? If I did do letters. D, F, or E, F is the question. If I did letters. I don't remember if it was letters? Okay. Where's the best? I can't really give an overall opinion yet because I don't know if it was like, oh, these choices didn't really matter, but they were there, kind of thing. But assuming that the choices somehow did matter, I'll say letter-wise, I would give it a B or a C. Placement-wise, I don't remember my original list. But I feel like it would be touching the devil in me. That is such a weird sentence. It would be touching the game, the devil in me, either above it or below it. House of Ashes on top, Little Hope was on the bottom. Well, that's just obvious. That's like telling me, hey, did you know the sky's blue, the grass is green? We already knew that from the beginning. Weenie. Yeah. There's a lot of one people doing one thing in this in this damn credits. So somebody had to get absorbed. Gotta let Stam get the damn absorb. But it seems like there aren't too many variations in the endings. I feel like there's either everyone lives, everyone dies, sort of thing, so... And you probably see Frank Stone walking up to the fire, and then everyone, all the survivors are there from, like, Dead by Daylight survivors. With the one where Sam kind of beats up Frank, even though it doesn't do much to slow him down. It's kind of cathartic. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Like, I whoop yo ass twice. Kind of deal. There's a lot of people here. Quality assurance. Yeah, I gave my thoughts. And that's my overall on this game. Undeserved hate, I don't know if the choices really matter. If so, then it's still undeserved hate because they're hating it for the wrong reasons. The hate for it being not really Dead by Daylight game is kind of unjustifiable. The hate for none of these characters or the killer being put into the game after this giant, basically, trailer for the killer, that one I can understand. And yeah, everything else is just kind of, it's okay. I don't know how much of a supermassive game it really is, because I didn't do a lot of choices. Fate changed? Fate changed how? I wouldn't know. So yeah, get there, find out. When I say get there, find out, I mean like I'm gonna get to seeing if the choices matter later and find out. Because I ain't playing this again. I mean, I guess I could just be like, oh, look, just fill it more time. Be like, look, I'm getting everyone killed today. Today, we're killing all people. But I kind of don't want to do that. Move on with my life. I don't know what games I'm going to play next, though. I guess I could fill out the rest of January with tiny games and then next month try to do more big games. I'm not doing Lego Indiana Jones yet, the second one. I'm not doing that yet. God, there's so many credits. Indiana Jones. I don't know how far back you are, but I just not yet. I'm slightly curious as to what the second Indiana Jones game is going to be, since it already covered all the damn movies, but I kind of don't want to do it. The copyright list reads like a freaking script. There's so many songs. Is my candle still burning? Yes. These wicks don't burn too well. There's 3 wicks. One of them looks like it's about to go out because the wax melts fast and the wicks don't burn well. So it's kind of just raising up too much wax. Maybe I'll play more Shadows of Doubt. It's been a really long time. Just sing along to them and play my best covers. Na 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 na. Chris, Jaime, Linda. Yeet. Her name is Wang Ying Ying. Okay, reporter, Robert, Sam, Stan. A lot of... Were those for the English? No, wait, that was... Damn it. I missed the English ones. Or was that the English ones? I wasn't paying attention. Anyway. I feel like I should do Shadows of Doubt. Because it's been a long time. Need to get my investigative instincts going again. Can I skip the credits now? Yeah, my candle, it feels like the wax burns too fast and the wicks don't burn bright enough. So they just kind of end up little dwinkles of flame barely surviving. I think last time one of them went out. Need more wick. Guys are still going on, honestly. Shut up, that is so funny. I'm good at it, except for the times I'm not. Anyway. Post credits! Anyway, what's going on here? I wonder whatever happened to Jaime. There was no, like, he survived thing, so what happened to him? He's the only one that didn't end up at the campfire. Is that Augustine? Bitch still alive. The champion. Is that what he would have been called, the champion? Okay, Xehanort, calm down. Fortune fire molded by steel, immortalized on celluloid. Best camera. Frank Stone is a monster built to realize the destiny he was promised. Now he has reached the other side of the forest, where he waits for the campfire grows weak, and the final trial will begin soon. Yeah. So that means I only missed one. I wonder where it was. We don't really know what happened to Jaime. Overall. We know he survived, but you know everybody else kind of ended up at the campfire. Like, this is a good story, giant trailer for a killer. The champion. Cutting room floor unlocked. Alright. Use the cutting room floor to see your current path through the story. You can jump to previously played points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles you may have missed. I only missed one. I missed one plushie. But I missed some other thing. Cool to see too many playable. I'm pretty sure that was everyone else's thought too. Oh, there's a tool chip. Plunderer's Instinct unlocked. You'll be able to use Plunderer's Instinct when in close range to a collectible trinket. When active, your trinket is revealed. Let's see. The cutting room floor. While we're here. Cutting room floor is a timeline that tracks the story of casting of Frank Stone. You can see your current path through the story, as well as places where your story branches depending on your choices in action. You can jump to previously played points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different been any. Sorry. I guess we could see how everything. What went? Can I zoom out? This is also convenient. You could just revisit past ways you missed without playing through 50 times. Alright, current path, previously seen path, unseen path. Global choice, don't give a shit. Play from here, relic, artifact, trinket, death. I hope I didn't get death. Okay. There's something I missed here. Was it a relic? Trinket? Death? Middle entrance. The trinket. Artifact. It's artifact. I wonder what that is. Seems like no matter what, it isn't. Sam broke the crowbar and Tom helped open the gate. I wonder what would have been difference. Was there another entrance? No, wait, that would have been not crowbar breaking. But that... Sam trusted in Tom when he needed him most. Missed something there. Furnace chamber. Sam chose to climb the ladder. Sam blinded Stone with his flashlight during the fight. Seems like there's 3 choices here. Sam got off the pipe without further injury. Gross. Sam stops Frank Stone. Faded memory. Lonely road. Pulled over. Seems like there's 2 things. Discovered Linda's a filmmaker. Missed something. Declined. Did that really have... Would that really have mattered? Storage shed. Let me apologize to Sam and agreed to leave. There could have been way more right there. Yeah, but I'm so nice. But either way, would have ended up at Casa Rivera. Wow. There are so many things that could have happened here. But Bonnie gave Jaime and his friends money. I guess if I was a jerk, she could have been like, no money. But nothing here leads to that. But this can lead right into Main Street. Chris chose to visit the grudge store first. Wow, there's a lot of things right here. This seemed to be the biggest split. There was like a lot of things that could have happened. I made Boston firecrackers. Price accepted. Then I chose to stay with Maddie. Leads to Maddie finding a thingy, a bopper. Atrium. Shared memory. That didn't seem to really do anything different. Meeting. Right to the storm drain. Over a count of events. Like I said. I wonder what affected that. Gate climbed. Because this really seems like a hiding part, but there's no be hidden. Well, either way. I guess they want me to replay it, because that might be where the other trinkets and stuff are that I missed. Cute. Damn. That's where one of the things was. I missed it. What a shame. I mean, I could just go through all of these if I wanted to on my own time or in stream, or I could just go see somebody else do it. Make a day of it. I may saved Robert. It seems like it just would have ended the same. Nothing really changes here. Layer. Or maybe this is just going that because I found that, and these are what could have happened. I mean, Chris talked about their relationship and decided to stay together. I mean, chose to help Chris at the portal door. There's some different. Could have died. Firecrackers used. Wow. There's like so many things right here that could have led to a death. That something over here could have led to this, which would have continued. This led to not a death. These firecrackers. Sorry, this is boring. Stream's basically over right now. I'm just going through everything that I did to see if my choices actually mattered. Sanctum. Linda kicked the intruder, who was revealed as Sam Green. Was that really a choice that mattered? Keep the wagon shed. It doesn't say death, so the only really real death I saw so far was Jaime could have died in the first encounter. Doesn't seem like anything really happened there. Escaped the wagon shed. Oh, here's a death. Corridor. Maddie threw the switch. Chris could have died here, is what I'm getting at. Search, archive. Stole the letter. Let me guess. Stole the letter, stole the pouch, stole the nothing. %. 0% of players had nothing happen here. 100%. Are these front statistics or globals? These are globals. 100% read the letter. And 100% confronted Sam about it. That's quite the number. A 100% of players. That's crazy. But how could that... Was there a... Do they always get the letter? How can 34% have done this? But then everyone had the letter and did this. That doesn't really make sense. Whatever. Underbelly. Oh. Something I did in the past could have led to this. Which could have led to a death or continuing. Underbelly. I don't know what here, what from the past could have led here. Is this Linda not escaping? Who was I playing as? I was playing as Linda. Could Linda have died here? But she's in the future. Chris met Maddie. Could she have met somebody else? Chris stayed. Is Chris not staying? Nothing here leads to a death, but something about Chris staying. Something would have led to a death. Would it have been Chris's death? Would it have been somebody else's death? Would it have been Stan? I think Stan would have died. If Stan dies here, that would technically mean that he won't be available for that choice to be absorbed, and technically all the main characters live. Wasted. I wasted it. Reunion. Something could have ended up dying here. What happened? There was so much stuff that could have been right here. And somebody could have died. But like, no, nothing. Reunion? All paths must cross. Wait, what time frame was this? This was 1980. I mean, I know for a fact nothing goes back to 1963. It never goes back there. Motivation... 0% of something. Okay. Furnace. Somebody could have died. Oh, 2 people could have died. I have a feeling I know who. Linda warded off Frank Stone with the 8mm camera. Jaime and somebody else. Who else was there? Could Linda have died? There was another way for everyone to survive that. There's 2 things, but everything leads to Bonnie getting hooked. Killed Bonnie, hailing her on a hook. But that doesn't make sense. She wouldn't have. Murder mill. Excuse me. Screening. Comfort, no comfort. It doesn't matter. Excuse you. Haunted. Storm drain. Oh, there's a lot of splits here. Somebody could have died. Oh, that's Jaime. And that's probably also Jaime. And found Jaime impaled and held him off the spike. Probably could have just ignored him. Him weakened Frank Stone using the camera. Other things, but final stand. Sam defeated Stone. It could have gone this, or two people dying. I have a feeling that would have been Jaime or his son. Not the last couple hours scrolling your avatar stuff, but been lurking for most of that time. It's a lemon! Hello, lurker. Let's see what happens now. Curtain call. Something could have happened here. Lot of split. Lot of death. Someone had to die here. It could have been Stan, though. And that would have gotten all my main characters left alive, but Sam was killed. And then what could have happened here? Linda repaired the generator, or not. Which would have led to something, death, something, death. Death. Escape from Frankstone. Which led to refused Augustine's proposal, which could have led to a death, something, and Maddie escaped Frankstone in the atrium. Which some of these could have led to another death, which could have led to something else. But Chris stayed in the present. Chris, I'm guessing this is Chris not staying in the present, which would have led to death, or not death. Interesting. And staying in the present just straight up goes here, and I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the altar. Something else could have happened there. Weird. No, wait, this was... I think this is when it went back to be like, look, it's meanwhile, and whatever. I guess something else could have happened there. The altar could have led to somebody dying. The altar could have also led to a bunch of other deaths. But it ultimately, no matter what, Augustine ends up betrayed and dies. Just because it's a death doesn't necessarily mean it's a death of one of my characters. I see. Campfire. Let's see. There's a lot of other things that could have happened here, which could have led to a lot of other things. Now, those are just different variations of who could have survived. Found everything in the woods, though. And my ultimate decision got Maddie, Linda, and Chris reach the campfire. And figure emerges from the blah 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 blah. So that was all of my choices. And I'm not going back. In case you're wondering, pass the controller around and play with friends. No. Why would I do that? Anyway. Well, that was the casting of Frankstone. I already gave all my final verdicts during the credits, but overall, just like the TLDR, it's fine. Doesn't deserve most of the hate. Babies. Anywho. Yeah. next week. Next week, I'm either going to play some small games or I'm going to play Shadows of Doubt and get my investigator's instinct going again, you know? Love looking at whatever and being like, huh, I think he's dead. And some exciting news for Shadows of Doubt, actually. They just had an update that allows the Steam Workshop to be compatible with it. I'm excited to see the future of that. Hang on, let me actually go there and look. When I first looked, there was only 4 things. 3 of them seemed kind of dumb, and one of them seemed kind of cool. It just adds 3 coffees that kind of do other things besides just be coffee. Like, oh, that woke you up a bit, and like, slurp, slurp. Anyway, my computer's kind of lagging because I'm tabbed out. Let me see if there's anything else in the workshop right now. Most recent. There's 8 items. There's 4 more things. More immersive V-mails. That's just flavor. More immersive V-mails of Russian translation. All these other ones. New mod 1A, new mod whatever. Candor City. The only thing I'm seeing that's even worthwhile is coffee's expanded. Adds Irish coffee, makes you inebriated. Adds hazelnut. Nature brew can serve as a small snack. Add barista's lie, a decaf that makes you less inebriated. I would get it. I would get that mod, but the workshop thing, but it's kind of dumb. It's cool that they're. I can't wait to see the future. Maybe they'll add more things, more foods, more whatevers. So that would be fun. Anyway, I'm either gonna play small games or I'm gonna play Shadows of Doubt. But by my talking, I think I'm gonna end up playing Shadows of Doubt. Watch me be an investigator. Watch me be smart for once, or dumber than you've ever seen. Anyway, yeah, that was the casting of Frank. That was the casting of Hot Dog. Casting of Frank Stone. I am probably in my own time gonna watch someone every choice. So yeah, thanks for everyone that showed up. I hope this was fun. I'm sorry I paused so much. I have to let the game load sometimes, and I also need to read chat, and I'm a little dinker. I gotta whatever. Anyway, it's it's a super massive game. I don't know when there's gonna be points I need to pay attention and stuff. Okay, but yeah, thanks for everyone who showed up. Hope you had fun. Hope you have a good remaining 24 hours. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna go. Fare thee well! Bye.